Checkpoint Friday. It took us long enough. My game did not want to load the checkpoint map for whatever reason. But I'm so ready. Let's see how quickly we can do this. Okay, let's restart. Not a good start. Already respawned once. Feels bad. Oh, jeez. Who would have guessed that floor 0 would be so hard? Already lost, like, oh, jeez. 20 seconds or something. Not that that's that significant based off of how much time we have on the run, but... How do you make a hanky dance? Put a little boogie in it. Ugh. Oh. I think I forgot to shuffle my my playlist. Yes, I did. There we go. Whoopsie. Close. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Reuter. Welcome in. I'm kind of excited for the end of today. I know I don't have to play checkpoints on Fridays, but at this point it's kind of a habit. But yesterday I was just feeling on fire. We had such a crazy day yesterday. But yeah, hope your week's been going well. It's been a nice week, all in all. I'm getting my bookshelf in tonight, so that'll be very nice. Bonk. Hey, Hemi. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Yep, been well. Today you're super tired all day for no reason. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's just age, but I've noticed that, like, if I wake up at 8 in the morning and don't take a nap or anything, I get so tired at like 8 or 9 p.m. It feels really weird because I'm definitely like a night owl. Whew. Alright. How long will it take Hemi to catch up? That's my question. I think my goal today is to get to floor 11 before Hemi does. Same with Zesh. Speaking of which, it's been a little while, Zesh. I assume you're probably in here. Happy Friday. Bonk. Felt like that was a little bit weird. The angle that I took that at. Beautiful. Didn't get windowed. Let's go. Oh. I mean, that is the perfect opportunity to mess with that save. When I have it here on the checkpoint map. I wasn't sure. Still really not sure if it's possible to do that. I'm pretty sure it's possible to get up. I just don't know exactly how. It felt like going back and forward was kind of slow. Or not slow, dangerous. Maybe going to the side where the cone was would work. Get your tires shifted a little bit. Really hard to tell, though. PV 1905 must be Friday. Indeed, spectator. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, I really did. My Christmas went really well, Zesh. How about you? Happy Checkpoint Friday, by the way. Ding. Good to have you here, too. It feels like it's been a little while. Whew. Oh, man. One silly thing that I meant to show yesterday on stream. I got a Christmas present that made me kind of laugh. So you know those boxes of candy that they have in like the grocery store that are just like you buy it or they bought it from like the manufacturer and it's just like a big box with a bunch of individual bars in it. My parents got me one of those. An 18-pack of Take 5 bars. So good. Holy cow. My car drifted through the booster and I just kind of went for it. I can't believe that worked. Just barely enough speed. How dare that ice interrupt my show and tell? Ding. Let's go. Okay, got hold. Could have dealt with that better if it was a real run. Let's go. Third try. Not too bad. Great to hear. Your Christmas was really nice as well. Got to see some relatives you hadn't seen in a long time. That is nice. Yeah, we had a Christmas dinner with my brother-in-law's family, which was nice. And then Christmas morning was just direct family, which is also cool. Kind of nice having, like, only the closest people there sometimes. But it was a really good Christmas overall. My sister made some cinnamon rolls in the morning. Oh, so good. Ding. Ugh. I forgot to slow down. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, good. We made the one attempt count. That checkpoint really needed to be taller. Ugh. Okay, I should have actually attempted to save that. Not to... Ooh, dang. That's sad. Okay. Not great quacks so far today. There we go. Finally! Hey yo! Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, gross. That's such an uncommon fail. Ranked up in Valorant today. Really happy. Very nice. I don't know anything about Valorant ranks. What rank were you? What rank are you? And, like, what is your goal? I feel like those rankings on first-person shooters are probably kind of... I would assume they're kind of normalized between a lot of them. Only game I really played that much that had that kind of rank system was like League and TFT, which shared like the same format. Mr. Flopper. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Oh no! Oh, gross. Okay. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Let's go. Second try. I think that's good. Yes, let's go. How am I doing? I am doing great. I had probably my best day of climbing yesterday. And I am ready to see if we can get like a PB up to that final checkpoint of this map. How about you? What map is this? This is Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints. Yeah, every Friday we play the many checkpoints and the 1 checkpoint per floor version. How can you play it? Good question. You will go to the clubs tab and then search for Deep Dip. And it's the second server in the club, I believe. It should say, I think it says many checkpoints. But yeah, that would be the best way for you to give it a shot. That would put you in the same room as me here. You were bronze 1, now bronze 2, would like to get silver 1, which is past bronze 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you, because I'm used to like the league ranked system. And of course, like, with that one, bronze 1 would be higher than bronze 2. Kind of funny that it does it like reverse order. I kind of like the league system a little bit more, because if it ascends, there's really no way of knowing how high it'll go up, right? Yeah, this one is Deep Dip 2, but it's in the Deep Dip club room. But yeah, I definitely recommend people trying this map, though. It's a lot of fun. Alright, floor 8 time. If you log out the next day and come back, will you have to restart? Yes, indeed. This is a 1 session kind of map. And like this one obviously like has checkpoints, the one that I'm playing today. The main version of the map has no checkpoints whatsoever. So you fall down at all on that one, you're kind of toast. This one is a lot more forgiving, but yeah, I wouldn't expect to beat it all in the first session. No, it's a really fun map, though. A lot of varying floors with, like, different levels of difficulty. Like, if you were bad at ice, you're probably going to struggle with floor 1 a little bit. But then floor 2... not really any ice, almost at all. Not any that's relevant, anyway. You'd be cooked in the default? Honestly, we all are. In the default, there's only 10 people total who have beaten it, so... unless Body beat it last night without coming in and immediately sharing it. There are a couple people who are close to beating the main map that haven't yet, but yeah, 10 people total. It's a tough map for sure. When the event was happening in June, like, I think 20,000 people or something tried it. So only 10 people finishing is really crazy. Crap. Yeah, I would have bailed on the main map there. Bail on the main map there. Do I recommend any good clubs for cool maps? I wouldn't be the right person to tell you. This is my first and only map that I've ever played. I haven't played anything outside of Deep Dip. Yeah, my goal is to have Deep Dip 2 be my very first map completed. Oh, jeez. No, one thing that, if you haven't heard of it, that I'm looking forward to doing once I beat Deep Dip, there's a weekly cup called Bonk Cup with much simpler, easier maps that sometimes are more, like, luck-based, I guess? There are definitely some skill-based ones, but those maps look like a lot of fun. And they're way more approachable than Deep Dip, that's for sure. I've been playing Deep Dip for 90 hours straight. Not 90 hours straight. I take breaks, for sure. This is my total playtime on the many checkpoint version of Deep Dip over the course of like 6 months. Mostly on Fridays. Happy Friday, P.O. Welcome in. Slept in so much you probably won't have time to join. We're only halfway up. You can definitely join. Yeah, get in here, Dob. Happy Checkpoint Friday. It's 10 p.m. for you? Yeah, for me it's 11:40. That's the thing. You have things to do right now? Ah, rip. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Analata. And you too, Akuma. You're from South Africa. Oh, cool. For me, it's Portland, Oregon. I have my local time down there at the bottom of the screen. Right above the checkpoint counter. You've watched the Sector run from Schmaniel, and what can you say? Oh, yeah. No, that is the correct reaction. Absolutely. Woke up 3 hours ago. It's almost 3 p.m. Humanly possible. Yeah, just barely. Oh, man. There are some things that you can do on that. But I looked at that and I was like, yeah, I'm not putting any of that in the run. Where do you go to play Bonk Cup? Bonk Cup is only on Thursdays, I believe, but... What is the name of the club, guys? Is it Really Well-Made Maps or something? Really high-quality maps? Really high quality. Yeah, thank you, Dob. I would assume they probably have, like, the maps available to play in the club. I can't imagine they only have stuff available on Thursday. I'm practicing? It's Checkpoint Friday, so we're just playing the checkpoint version of the map. Oh, God. Yeah, we do this every Friday. We play up to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints. And then we do one checkpoint per floor afterward. And the way we play one checkpoint per floor is when I spend over an hour on a single floor, that's when I stop. Ugh. Author forgot to put checkpoints on original map. Basically. Sounds about right. Oh no! Oh. Gotta go to bed, see ya. Alright, have a good night, Floppa. Fun chatting with ya. Woo. You're gonna go to bed in about an hour as well, Kuma? Absolutely. Okay, I slid. Ugh. You too. Oh, crap. Drinky, drinky. Yeah, you should know better, Dob. Boop. Don't tell me to drink afterward. Enjoy your time out. Any travel plans for 25? Not that I know of. We probably are going to travel a little bit in 2025, but I don't think we have any plans set right now. Man. About to get freaking passed by Zesh. Feels bad. Oh, let's go. Not passed. Ugh. Travel to finish the original Deep Dip 2. Yeah, there's my my travel plans. Hey, Walligan. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Floor 10, let's go. Oh my god. Actually? Wow, why am I so bad at this? Okay. Well, nice try. Well, I keep trying to do that fancy flick, but can't get it to work. Oh well. Oh. There we go. Okay, I definitely missed some messages. What's going on? So many attempts, even with checkpoints. How do people even do these runs? Yeah. It's a struggle for sure. Lots of practice. Lots of practice to get that consistency down. Bit further to these countries than from Poland. It's kind of cold. Feel the coldness of the ice when I drive it. Yeah. You like to travel when you travel? Went to Istanbul last year. I don't know. We might not do that much travel because we went to, like, New York and Japan last year. Let's go. Second try. Going to Brazil. I mean, I would like to someday. I know we are going to California in, like, May. Not, like, biggest travel, obviously, since it's right there, just south of us, but... it'll be fun. Come to Brazil. I mean, another big aspect is that traveling takes money. We had to save for years to be able to go to Japan. Oh no. Damn. Costa Rica in a couple weeks if you can find the right airfare. Best thing about Brazil, you don't have to go to Brazil to be in Brazil. Oh, best thing about living in Brazil, yes. That does seem a bit beneficial. Less than 150 miles from here to Budapest in a straight line. So close, yet so far. Yeah, that's not too bad. No, that's the nice thing about living in Europe in general, though. Like, living on that part of the world, everything seems so close to each other. No! Oh, that's... Yeah, central hole indeed. Close enough! Cheater checkpoint. Imagine living on Hawaii. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I liked it when I went there. Dang. Road trips like crazy, yeah. I mean, we can do that in the US, but like every time that we take a road trip, it's basically just to some other place in the US. I feel like anytime that you're gonna do that, it's culturally a lot less different than it could be European countries, like from one country to another, you know? Ride a bike and visit 2 other countries in a day. Yeah. Not here. Nope, that's, unless you count West Virginia. In what? Are you talking about, like, being able to drive to, or, like, go to a different state? Or cultures? Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that there aren't different cultures. I'm definitely not saying that, but comparing, like, 2 countries' cultures to any 2 individual state cultures feels... Well, I think the biggest difference is, like, East Coast versus West Coast, North versus South, like... But it kind of feels like it blurs a little bit. Oh, no! What am I doing? Ooh, that kind of worked. You heard Hawaii's beautiful? It really is. I went there once. I would love to go again. One of my favorite sensations that I have only really felt there is warm rain. Warm rain is so cool. Lahaina noon can happen there. Looks like CGI. What is Lahaina noon? There we go. when the sun is directly above you? Huh. Objects cast no angled shadows. Some objects look like shadows were disabled for them in the rendering engine. Yeah, that does sound kind of crazy. Holy crap. First try? I feel like it wouldn't do justice if you just looked at pictures of it. Oh, no. Bonk, 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 indeed. I think this is my worst checkpoint on floor 12. Let's go. Oops. Oh. Cool down. You did it just a couple seconds ago. Gotta calm down a little bit there. Akuma is right, though. Gamble is different from slots. Oh. Whew. All right, 13. Oh. Whew. Oh, crap. Never had that happen before. Okay, yeah, you just drive onto the top part. Man. Oh, nice. Happy floor 13. Thank you. It's kind of cool. We're up here in like less than an hour. We're making really good time. Wow. What's my PB? I think the fastest I've ever made it to the top one is like 125. Happy Friday, Gert. Welcome in. Yeah, good pace. Ugh. This is such a weird trick. I don't know if I feel as consistent with this as I... Oh no, you're kidding me. That was almost exactly what we want. Close enough. Yeah, that's gonna take some practice for sure. The Elcon cut, yeah. Elcon cut feels cool because it skips so much, but I don't know. That press forward thing seems easier. Just based off of what I've... Maybe it's just from the practice that I've had. That might just be it. I mean, I haven't... That's like my second time ever doing it. So I don't have a lot of practice either way. But that is the idea. That I'd be able to do that in a real run. Better practice it until you can get it more than half the time. Yeah, obviously. No, let me just get up to floor 13 without having practiced anything and just YOLO it. Oh, man. No, that right now, anything that we're doing here is just like a proof of concept. YOLO it and beat the sector run, surely. Exactly. That's the strat. Alright. We even got over here without hitting the checkpoint. That's nice. Oh, dang. What's down this hole? Oh, okay. So you can fall to a relatively decent spot there. No. Like, that is only floor 13. That's not actually that bad. Let's go. No, this is really good pace for me. Still not even an hour. And we're almost to 15, basically. Oh. Friday is a fun day, a day we can say, what's down this hole and jump into the hole. So true. Can't do that on any other day of the week. Don't think your message came along earlier? Sub 1 hour is nice. Yeah, sub 1 hour up to like this high. Really good pace for us. Oh. Absolutely. No, assuming we don't get like hard stuck on the dirt flick, we could be like 120 maybe? I mean, it could always be better, but... Uh-oh. That's... Nope. Too far. Might have forgotten it's Checkpoint Friday. I mean, if seeing us on 15 is any indication, then, seems like it's pretty easy to remember, our cat. Happy Checkpoint Friday, though. Man, imagine coming in one day and just, I'm here. That'd be insane. Yo, first try? Let's go. First Checkpoint Friday in months. True. But I don't know. Usually I feel like it's probably pretty easy to see that we're respawning. This is on the 200 checkpoints. Very astute of you, Gert. Okay, not quite sub 1, floor 15, but... Oh, what? Damn. We got that so quick. And then failed. Oh. Easy part. Hey, Pollux! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh. We're on good pace. We almost had a sub 1 hour floor 15. Which would be absolutely crazy for us, but... No, welcome in though. This is not bad. Damn. Feels so bad. We had this checkpoint basically like 2 minutes ago. How do you even do this in a run? It's not that hard. Like you saw, I basically did it like second try. But this is obviously one of the floors that I have practiced the least. No, are you kidding me? Oh, yo, save. Okay. You call it luck. I did that on purpose, so I will decide to call it skill. Man, I don't really understand how this part works. It's just so weird. Yeah, of course. I am always down to hear ideas for how to do stuff like that. Hold back? What do you mean? Like reverse? Turn later than you think you should there. Okay. That's good advice, Hav. Thank you. And happy Friday. Yeah, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, man. No, a lot of fun little emotes that I have now. We went through and added like so many of those 7TV emotes. I think my favorite one is yes, yes. Dunk. That's so cute. Oh. I was tempted to see if I could save that. Oh. I've never been able to actually make this like the intended way. I think that beam is like the only thing I haven't actually like done properly. Whoops. Oh, close. Nice planets, thanks. I very nearly got them respawnless. Let's go. I am getting so much better at these planets. Okay. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Derp. Welcome in. Got like 15 minutes. Oh, jeez. That was so fast. This is your first time playing Pokemon? I don't really know if there is anything too much on this one other than, I know there's a way to battle, but you beat Zane? Oh, hell yeah. Big congrats. What was your final time? I know I could check, but... Oh, that was so clean. Let's go. I figured out my problem. I was zooping too early. 104.47. Dang. Good. No, that's a really solid time. Bonk. Whoops. Floor 16, let's go. If only there was a custom leaderboard. Let's see, compare yourself to your friends. That would be a really good feature. Just like a friends leaderboard. And then you could look at that versus your like global leaderboard. I feel like that's not even that uncommon of a thing either. Close. Yeah, easy second try. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Gad. Welcome in. Aw, damn. So close. Bro might be skilled at Trackmania, new Carl Jr. guys. I mean, we are officially better than Carl Jr. So... how could it not be true? Top tier floor 16 pace. I think it was until this checkpoint. Recommend not air braking there. Oh, dang. So close. then you're not hitting back wheels. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. I think I've always been scared of hitting the front wheels, so I always air braked. Oh my god. We just got that window for the first try. No way. What? Are we actually getting good at Trackmania? Let's go. Oh, whoops. There's not a platform on the right side. Okay. Fair enough. I was thinking about this platform. Whoopsie daisy. He's starting to believe. I don't know what you're talking about. I've always believed. I've always known I could do it. But knowing I could do it and being good at Trackmania are definitely two different things. $118.30. Woo! Remove stress and worry from your heart. You can go as you please. As you go through the floor, you keep remembering the places other runners fell. Yeah. What are you talking about, Gad? What checkpoint? Don't have all of 200? No. I never really have. I mean, I might have skipped some of them at the begin on the end there, because Oh no! Can you believe it? Oh man. Unbelievable. Do you know the speed needed for the final jump? No idea. Anyway, map's too hard. GG. That being said, just now, I released. I might have been able to make it, but I don't know if I would have. Time for you? Alright. Have a good night, Pio. Man, can you imagine, like... This map's way too hard. That last hole. Oh, man. Speed's very picky from when you hunted the practice map of the final jump. It can't be too hard, because I know I hit it the first time that I ever got to the top of many checkpoints. Hi, Win! Welcome in. Happy Friday. Missing the fin by a hair. Oh, man, that would suck so bad. No, I played it, like, probably a month or so after I started doing this, and I got up to the very top. And I feel like I probably made it. Fantastic. Love it when you get a server error. Didn't even know it was Friday? Yeah. It really snuck up on us this week. I blame Christmas. I don't know. I've always kind of just thought that jump probably isn't that... It seems a little bit lenient, that final jump, you know? It feels more lenient than you're saying, because the me who got up to that final checkpoint before was a lot worse than I am now, and I was able to do it with enough speed at that point. So what is the hardest floor for me? Likely a high number. 15? Probably 15. Is it weird to say 12? 12 is surprisingly hard for me. It's kind of weird. Floor 1. Oh, yeah. Absolutely floor 1. Like, imagine having to drive ice. Please, server, let me play the game. Oh, man. Servers are all down except the dedicated servers one. I don't know. Took you like 3 hours yesterday to get through that ice on floor 1. Yeah, it's absolutely hard. Do a different jump at the very start. Why don't I do it? Gotta get cracked at the game. Are you talking about the one through the hole? I've just never... No one can get into their own servers? I wasn't able to get into the many checkpoint server either earlier. I got the same error when I tried loading up the many checkpoints for the first time today. Yeah. So I assumed that it was just a weird... I don't know. Let me try it one more time. Actually, let me go all the way out. Tried last time on multiple servers, couldn't get in. Yeah, Nadeo, man. But yeah, that jump at the very start, I kind of want to be able to do it. It looks really satisfying jumping through that hole and just going straight. Except the popular ones, because they use dedicated servers to always be on without any chance of crashing. I really wish that the that they would fix this one then, because the checkpoint per floor on the actual Deep Dip Club has been broken for as long as I remember. Yeah. That's literally the only reason why I have this uploaded on my own club. It's so weird. Well, we might have to do regular deep dip then. Assuming that this just isn't allowing us, is Nadeo using Ubisoft servers? Probably. But yeah, I think it'll probably give us a different error here. Yeah, see? Error code 404. Do it offline then. I don't want to do it offline though. Okay, that worked instantly. So, say goodbye to checkpoints. Hey, it's body. Yeah. No, that makes sense that it would work, that they'd have like dedicated servers for this one. PB incoming. Yeah, I hope so. I gotta get back into the non-checkpoint mindset. When I'm in that checkpoint mindset, I'm ready to cheese checkpoints and feeling free to respawn, experimenting. Not how we want to do the real map. That's for sure. Non-risk mode, exactly. Oh. Gross. Good, we saved it though. No, that's a shame though that we can't play one checkpoint per floor. But hey, what are you gonna do? You can't do it, you can't do it. Start a riot. What server am I on? Right now we're just on the main server. Really good on the real map with my mentality. Legit, no pro players can help you with that. They want whatever the hell I'm taking to have such a good mental about the map. Yeah, I know I've seen a lot of people talk about me and be just dumbfounded by how I can just keep playing the entire map forever. Not getting tilted at all. I mean, I get tilted sometimes, but not to the extent that other people do. I've never thought about, like, quitting. Start a riot, he says. Yeah. Surely. Still be hard, though? Yeah. No, it's gonna be hard. Absolutely. Where I have my strength of mindset, other people have strength of skill. So we gotta try to bridge that gap. Boycott Ubisoft. Wouldn't that mean that we don't play Trackmania anymore? I don't know about that, guys. Thought I was playing checkpoint per floor. That's because we were talking about it, Derp. Did I say happy Friday to you? I think I did. Either way, happy Friday. Not so much checkpoint Friday anymore. No, I wanted to play checkpoint. One checkpoint per floor. But the servers were crapping on me. It wouldn't let me, it kept giving me an error saying they were under maintenance. Real shame. Bet all those people have dopamine problems. I'm just a chill guy. Maybe. We could chalk it up to a dopamine addiction. They just really want to feel like they've accomplished something like every day. On the other hand, I do often feel like I accomplish something every day. Even if I don't get like a PB. Wish someone starts a Trackmania competitor in US and makes CSGO-like system for making the game free and way more popular. Tricky thing is how to copy physics engine without copyright issues. Or trademark, is it patent? Copyright? Yeah, it's probably copyright. No, you're right. Track-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, it would be really hard to just copy, like straight copy the Trackmania physics engine. Because the physics is not identical to like how real physics would work. I don't think a lot of the things in Trackmania are necessarily like very unique to Trackmania, like even copyrightable. Yeah, but the thing is, those are consequences of the physics engine, right? If you make a physics engine that acts the same way, it could coincidentally have, like, these kinds of features. Okay, I guess I haven't ever seen any other racing game that lets you jump onto the top of your car and just start wibble-wobbling around. I feel like speed sliding and that kind of thing, though, is an issue with, like, calculating speed and, like, acceleration depending on certain conditions. And I feel like you could easily justify making the same wonky, like, buggy calculations in your own game that would result in the same kinds of speed sliding and stuff. I think the hardest thing to justify copying is probably the turtle thing. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Unironically true, though. I mean, it's become a feature. They've made a lot of, or there have been a lot of maps made that utilized the buggy mess of features. Okay. Good-ish. Surely. Joni! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Not Checkpoint Friday, this is regular Friday now. Yeah, I don't know if we can get out of this. Does our car move at all if we just sit here? Or are we just boosting into eternity? Yeah. Well, that was an unforeseen failure. Yeah. Half the features of the Trackmania physics engine are just bugs. Too true. Ah, man. Well. Think I could have pressed forwarded there and the wheel would have unclipped. For how long, though? Would it have taken 5 minutes, 10 minutes? 5 seconds? I don't know. I don't think 5 seconds would have done it. We were on like a flat surface. Build tracks with blocks. I mean, probably, right? I don't think that has to do with necessarily bug sliding. That surface is different, I'm right. I don't know. I think the fact that our tires were wet also kind of screwed us over a little bit. Wet plastic booster. I don't think it was... It might have been savable. I'm not going to say it wasn't. Like, absolutely savable, but... I wasn't going to stick around to find out. I'll put it that way. Because that's not even a very, like, long, good run for me. That's 5 minutes away. Unless I could get out of that in less than 5 minutes, it just wouldn't be worth it. And honestly, maybe not even worth it anyway, mentality-wise. Slamming my face into the side of a booster, just praying. Feels bad. Oh, gross. Whoops. Unforeseen. Nice word, yes. No, I very much expected that to land in the pool. And then when it landed on the booster, I expected to be able to booster drift across it into the pool. Getting stuck in that way is very rare. I feel like it can kind of happen easily on floor 5. That final booster right before floor 6. But there's like a separate pillar there that helps you out with getting stuck. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Friday. Welcome in. You have booster phobia now? Alright, I'll try not to go through any boosters for you. We'll see what we can do. No promises, though. That, oh, crap. There, I gotcha. We were about to have to go through a booster on Messi, and I was like, nah, let's just reset instead. Helps you a lot. Good. That's what we're here to do. We're here to help. Nice floor 0 hole. Thank you. I've done it like twice, I think, and I just don't know how I've done it. It has to do with like controlling my speed. Controlling my speed so that it's the perfect amount. 150, 160, something like that. But at the same time, I'm really bad at it because I think I would need to know what speed I need at the bottom of the grass hill. I think you lose speed as you climb up the grass hill. I might check out some deep dip footage. See about figuring out that setup. Or I could ask Body. That's another easy option. I bet Body does that hole. Oh, maybe Zesh does the hole too. A lot of the times, like even if I do learn how to do it, I think I'm going to end up accidentally doing it the other way. Just from muscle memory. Anybody does that. Ding, ding, sploosh. You always do that hole? Hey, happy Friday, racing car. Do you know the trick to it? Like what speed you do on that hole? Preferably, I would like to know what speed before I have to start climbing the grass hill. This chat. Talking about climbing into holes. Oh, 7. Alright, what killed you, Body? I think he's probably in here. I don't think I've seen him chat today, but... Good run, though. Like floor 10. Bonk. Before going up the grass hill, you need 160 to 200 speed. You know, that's a little bit of a wide range. $150 to 170, 155 to 170. 175 means you bonk, 150 means you don't reach. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. You can always release or hold accelerate. Yeah, true. Okay, so you're just aiming for 155 to 170. And you want to have like 160 to, I guess, 200, but I'd probably say 180. More like. Although less speed means you don't have like as much control. You can't, like, you can only hold gas so much. This section is insane in the sector run. Nose bug into wood grip. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Into the LeBron jump, yeah. No, that part is crazy. Honestly, a lot of it is. Like, floor 3 is especially crazy, too. Bouncing up, like, with that weird ice slide thing. Press B for boost. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Man, that sucks. I pressed the boost button, yeah. No, I just wanted to practice this, you know? Bonk. Okay. Yeah, I was way too fast there. Sorry for the info hazard. Oh yeah. Now that you revealed that you can push B to boost, it can't be unseen. Whew. Alright. You know, we've yet to get a good run. I think our PB for the regular map today has been failing the tunnel jump on floor 4. Like the first tunnel. We haven't even failed Tony yet. You press F for Fajugaloo in full screen. Man, I remember when I first learned that you could push F to full screen. All those, like that and like M for mute. You press Alt F4, solves many problems instantly. Yeah. Won't solve any of my problems, but... No, I've definitely heard people recommend that one. Bing, ding, sploosh. I'm glad we're not getting floor 2 stuck. That's something. One keyboard hotkey that I really wish didn't work, though. I think it's, like, number keys. If you push random number keys, it'll, like, hop you around to different parts of the video. I don't know who's asking for that, but... losing my spot in a video because I fat finger a key is so frustrating. At least let me control Z or something, right? That's what we need. Keyboard, like control Z for YouTube. I wish everything had Control Y, Control Z. That'd be so nice. Oh, whoops. Failed this jump on deep dip. Control Z. accidentally reset on floor 6. Control Z. Extensions you can install to prevent numbers from seeking on YouTube. Oh, cool. I might have to look into this then. It was always one of those things where it was frustrating enough to be annoyed at in the moment, but not frustrating enough to actually look into a solution for it. You configure your browser to make sure. I hate that. I really don't like that feature. Because if I click the X in the top right corner, I know that I want to close the tabs. Sure, it's possible to misclick it, but like, how often am I clicking in that top right corner? Hey, Chris. Happy Friday. We had to skip one checkpoint per floor today because the servers have been acting up. Welcome in. We got a 118. New TTV or 7 TV emotes. Yes, indeed. Anyway, you ready to get floor 9 with me, Chris? Let's go. More you want to add though, but this time you will compile a bigger list so streamer won't be jerked every time to add one. Sounds good. I'll probably do it offline next time. It was kind of fun just going in, be like, yeah, why not? Let's add a bunch of emotes, but no, this is what I was saying though about the I like the idea of having an emote request section in the Discord. I play Deep Dip and don't have Monka Steer. True. Believe it or not, when you sign up for Deep Dip, you don't get an instruction manual with all of the emotes that you need. It can be dangerous. There are some NSFW emotes. I mean, I didn't say that they would be instantly accepted. I said have a Discord section for, hey, which emotes should we have? And then I can look through them and be like, yes, this emote sounds good. Oh, you mean doing it live on stream can be dangerous because, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. No, I'm lucky that my community is nice and doesn't troll me like that. Try to get me banned from Twitch. Alright, first floor 5 of the day. Feels good. Good, good, good. Beautiful wall ride. I feel like floor 5 feels really long compared to some of the other floors. Am I wrong? I mean, maybe I am wrong. But I don't know, it feels like it takes me a good, like, 3 or 4 minutes to do floor 5. Versus, like, 2-ish minutes? Speed issue? Yeah, so it's just me. Okay. I mean, I do some slow things like that. Turnaround strat, like the press forward thing. But I don't know. Feels like I go relatively normal speed. Doing the press forward turnaround booster thing takes a good while, yeah. I meant more like number of obstacles, though. I mean, time-wise, I think is what I was talking about. Because that's the easiest way to, like, measure it. But I feel like number of obstacles as well. Like, you look at something like floor 12, and it's like, yeah, this is 4 jumps. Versus something like 14, which feels significantly longer. "14 has so many jumps, yeah. I feel like 15 also kind of feels relatively short. Like, if you actually do it right. About 16 jumps on floor 14. Sounds about right. Wait, is everyone having a party down there and they didn't invite me? It's the floor gang, yeah. Phaeton, welcome in. Happy Friday. "14 has too many jumps." Yeah. Second that. Happy Friday, buddy. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We got a 7-minute PB getting to that final checkpoint on the mini checkpoint today. And now we're on a pretty good run on the no checkpoint map, the regular map. How about you? Did you have a good Christmas? True. Yeah. No, knocking 7 minutes off a PB, though, is really good. Oh, jeez. Okay. Could have been a better quack, but let's go. Good recovery. Boring Christmas, but at least you got 01 world record. Ooh. That is really nice. Nice save, thank you. No, that save had me a little bit nervous. I'm getting better at doing the backwards turtle and switching it to a forward turtle afterward. It's a skill that I definitely haven't had to use very much. But I think I've used it to save 2 runs now. Ding! Beautiful. Ding. No, it feels good though that saving it to there now kind of just feels like almost guaranteed back to Quack. Like, I am really good at the second half of 6 now. Okay. Too far left. Good save. That's the save that we actually want every time. Let's go. Whack. Hey, Den. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Let's go. Floor 7. Oh, you know what I haven't gotten around to doing? I haven't gone into the replay editor and practiced the water hole. That was something that I kind of wanted to do. Yeah, this water hole coming up. Always practice your holes. True. No, this hole is kind of sketchy, though. We did it! Let's go. Okay, that's good. Clean. Ding. Yeah, I mean, don't want to jinx it, but it's a good run. Ding. Close enough. Hey, it MSI. Happy Friday. No! Oh my god, I should have brake tapped earlier. I lost so much control over my car there. Oh, that's exactly why I said I didn't want to jinx it. Okay, I am gonna practice that hole, though. No, no, no. If anyone's to blame, it's Body. Who mentions anything about PBs on that kind of run? Oh. Rip. No, it's me. It's me. It's my bad. You're right, ArtCat. I do have no idea. Last time I checked, I don't think Deep Dip is what someone would consider a micro map. Could be wrong. Here? Short mini-map. Oh, okay, I didn't like that. It worked, but I did not like it. That was better. A lot slower. Feel like I'll get this every time. You have no idea how many times I've failed this. At least twice. Of course, as soon as I practice it, you're right. Every single time. No, I think I have a... I just had like a epiphany though. That might help me a lot. That wasn't it. Okay, good. Good. Not 100%. That makes me feel a little bit better. It would make me feel so dumb if I just 100%ed it. But yeah, the epiphany that I think I have is like halfway up the ramp, you go from right to left. And that kind of just... yeah, kind of just fixes it. Now, I think... probably good now. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, man. Hey! I looked down at my follower count and we're at 666 now. That's kind of fun. No, I think I should be much more consistent now on that second water hole. I didn't fail it this time, but it always makes me super nervous. Either way, really good run. It wasn't an 8 because we failed in a silly way, but really good run. Made it past all of the hard parts on 7. Oh, 07 Hav. Is he dead on 6? Oh, rip. That sucks. Yeah, that is such a sad spot to die. I think it's probably from the dirt wall ride. That would be my guess. But that means it feels really unlucky to actually dead turtle there from dirt wall ride. The only way I could even imagine that happen would be if you you fell with your car basically directed straight up, like pointed straight up, and then your car fell directly backwards from that straight up position. I don't know if I've ever actually had that dead turtle, though. Nice. I think I would maybe be willing to go back and do another mini checkpoint run today to make up for the lack of one checkpoint per floor. I'll probably wait until after Dobbs says that he's ready, though. Because we were planning on playing with Dobb for a little bit on mini checkpoint. It'll be fun seeing how fast Dobbs' progress is. I imagine it's going to be really quick up until 8. I keep forgetting to turn left there. I really like that. I really love the way that it feels when you turn left on that spot. It works. I will say something, though. I normally don't try to compliment myself too much, but my average runs have been way better recently. I feel like my average run is probably like floor 5. I think the problem with looking at average runs based off of just like taking a mean average of the numbers, like of each floor, is that floor 0 runs inherently take like no time. So it's really easy to get, like, a bunch of failed floor zeros. But the number of failed floor 7s and 8s are just going to be significantly lower because of how many times we get up there. Or how few times we get up there. Whew! Zooming. Okay. We go back for that. Good. Should be 5. Another 5 in a row. We're getting so many floor 5 runs, though. This is exactly what I was talking about. Doesn't even take that long to get here, either. Under 10 minutes. Okay. Man. I feel a little bad for calling body out on the, saying this run is destroying that embarrassing PV. Got a PB to make it up for him. As much as I would like to just turn around there, would I even do it if I practice it to the point where I could do it? It feels just inherently less consistent than guaranteeing it with the press forward. How much time would it have to save? No, dumb. my god. Oh. There were so many ways to save that. Oh. Oh, that is so disappointing. Ice Wiggle Turtle, yeah. You can always hope, right? Man, that is such a disappointing way to fail, too. Literally just because you're rushing, you know? Are my hands cold or warm? I have kind of bad circulation, so my hands tend to be like cold and clammy when I'm playing, I think. But I feel like if I were to wear gloves or something, it would be kind of bad. Just the feeling of the gloves, you know? Not bad circulation because I'm not moving a lot. Is that what it is? Sitting still, you just pump less blood to your body or something? Okay. So what you're telling me is that I don't inherently have bad circulation. My circulation is just bad right now, while I'm sitting. By its very nature. Okay. Fair enough. I think the end result is the same. Ooh. It could be both. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know, I feel like growing up, my mom always had like really cold hands. So I thought it was probably kind of genetic. Being stationary is what leads to limb coldness most of the time. Okay. Are my hands cold right now? It's hard to tell. Actually, not that bad. Room temperature plays a big part, though. Yeah. I don't want to put the heater on. I don't know. I think I'm kind of good regardless. It's not affecting my play. That last fail that I had was definitely a symptom of dumb impatience and not hands being cold. 07 Hav. Oh, that's a weird place to fall. You see that? Hav was over there on the... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. I got distracted by where Hav fell off onto the scenery. Whew. You're a keyboard player, so it's extra tasking on you, you feel like? Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, finger dexterity, I think, is a lot more important for keyboard. Did I ever play with keyboard? Nah. I've been controller from the get-go. I grew up with, like, consoles. So I was playing on, like, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. I had an Xbox at some point. So any time that I would have played any kind of racing game, it would have been on console. So I think it just made sense that I would be more comfortable on console, or on controller. That being said, I don't use standard controller inputs. I switched it to what I was used to on other racing games, basically. Gas on X, brake on square. So my right thumb is controlling all my brake and acceleration. You bought a controller, never seen a controller in your life before, specifically for Trackmania, and proceeded to not practice on it at all and kept playing on keyboard. I mean, it is there if you feel like it. Although I feel like if you're a keyboard player and you want to get the advantages, I would assume analog keyboard would probably be the better choice. You only use keyboard on rally cars. Is rally car better with keyboard? Alt cars suck, yeah. I don't have any experience really on them. Aside from playing around, just messing with them on the little garage on floor 0. There's not really a... This map is not built for alternate cars, to say the least. Hella sensitive. Wouldn't that make smooth steering even better for them then? Literally buffed Grenade, it's a conspiracy. Surely, conspiracy is there, right? How could they make a player who played with those alternate cars on previous games better by introducing those alternate cars in the new game? Rigged. Oh man, I almost did the wrong thing. Smooth steer is not necessarily better, you just don't have to oversteer past a certain percentage. Okay. Really hard to know, like, fully understand what you guys are talking about with this kind of thing when I have no experience whatsoever with alternate cars. I would have assumed smooth steering would make more sense, because those alternate cars always feel like they're going to tip over. I don't like how top heavy a lot of them feel. Most rally tracks have like really sharp turns every second. Okay. Gotcha. Like no sliding on dirt. Ever see the no slide or quantum slide on dirt? I mean, I've probably seen it a time or two, but I've never played it, obviously. I think I'll be able to get a much better understanding of it once I've beaten this map and can play maps that were actually designed for the alternate cars. Required mechanic you feel like for official campaigns, especially if you want to get champion medals. Maybe eventually. I am lucky enough not to have to worry about that right now. But you're just talking about no sliding? Or quantum sliding? Because quantum sliding lets you control while accelerating, right? As if you were sliding. It's the same thing? Is it? I don't think so. No, because I'm pretty sure no sliding is just when you don't slide, right? I mean, someone would have to, like, know better about it. No, the reason it's called a quantum slide is because you are getting, like, the steering of, like, you're able to fully steer, but also get the boost at the same time, I think. Like, from a speed slide. Oh, jeez. No sliding does that too. But, like, having full control of your steering, though. Same ballpark, yeah. I don't know. I'm not an expert on it. I would have to have someone who actually knows what they're talking about try to explain it, but yeah. I think it has to do with, like, weird. It reminds me of Neo slides a little bit, I think. I feel like there's some, like, sequence of inputs that you put in that, like, initiates it and then lets you have that weird middle ground of steering and slide acceleration. Wait a minute. Isn't this exactly the point? No sliding is not sliding. Quantum sliding is sliding. So I'm almost certain that they're not the same thing. Time for bed? Okay. Sounds good, Akuma. Have a good night. I mean, this is the both a slide and no slide. You see that now? Clearly. I mean, that's how it treats it, right? The quantum slide gives you the steering of not sliding, but, like, the speed of getting that boost from sliding. That's how I understand it anyway. I've never done it. I'm not an expert on this. Oh, weird. Okay. Be right back.
Hello, cat.
I thought the cat was gonna follow me out of the room. He just repositioned in his chair. Oh, too cute. Oh no, we're all alone now. We have the tower all to ourselves. What controller do I use? I use a PlayStation 4 controller, Highwind. It feels very similar to my old PlayStation 2 controller. I'm not a big fan of this big, ugly, like, touchscreen thing in the middle of the controller. Also, options and share, I feel like, irrationally upsets me. Even though pause and select make less sense. It's just... such a silly thing to care about. I don't know, though. I think this controller is, like, all around more comfortable than, like, my old PlayStation 2 controller. So I think I would continue to use this. I was thinking, like, would I use a PlayStation 2 controller if I could plug it into my computer? I don't think so. Have I tried the PS5 one? I have a PS5 one, but that's the one that my girlfriend likes to use. So we usually just keep that one tucked aside for her. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how I would feel about that one. I've used it before, but it's... I think I do prefer the PS4. I can't really give you a definitive reason, though. Bonk. Good. All right. Clean LeBron jump. Back to 3. Man, the only thing that scares me about that is if I ever go the wrong speed and try to turn up like that, I think my run will just be like insta-dead. If I end up gearing up at all or something. Nice. All right, back to 4. Not a terrible time either. Plus or minus like 10 or 20 seconds. Alright. Weird jump relative to how I normally do it. But it's fine. We make those. Ooh, that was a clean clippinator. Good. Oh, man. Last couple dirt wall rides I've had have been particularly bad. Oh, gross. That one looked like it was gonna be fine. Ah. That's so frustrating. Oh, man. No, I looked at that dirt wall ride and I'm like, okay. Are you kidding? Okay. Man. Rip. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to learn that whole thing. I'll try to remember it. I have so much muscle memory after doing this, like, 16,000 times, basically. Significantly less, probably closer to 10,000 times, but... Alright, I'm ready. Dirt wall ride gave us a little bit of trouble. Oh, weird. What did I get a slowdown on there? I'm pretty positive I didn't hit the little post thing. It felt like I hit part of the road or something. I mean, it wasn't a great ice slide to begin with, but... Whoops. Okay. What is that name? I Rumpy Stuvel Rumpestife. Thank you for the follow. Oh, man. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I guess that wasn't the run. Weird. Okay. That's a very uncommon fail for me. But also, hole. Nice. That was good. Let's go. Ooh, we jumped higher there than normal. Bonk. Okay. Alright, I think we've been weirdly floor 1 stuck the last... since that run where we failed the dirt wall ride 2 or 3 times. Let's go. Easy. Ooh, 680. I have 666 followers. Indisputable proof that I'm evil. Actually, I believe it's 667 now, Snoo. But happy Checkpoint Friday, kinda. Happy Friday. We meant to play 1 checkpoint per floor, but it didn't work out that way. Servers were acting up. How's your week going? Your screen shows 666. That's strange that they're incongruent. And you're not going to refresh. No, fair enough. Boink. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. We got a new PB the other day. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. How was Christmas? Not bad. It was really good, in fact. Yeah, one of my presents that I got, I will be getting it set up tonight. So I'm really excited about that. I've been wanting a bookshelf. So my parents went to IKEA and got me a bookshelf to match the one that I have in the other room. So Sunday stream, that wall should have manga on it behind me, instead of the floor behind me having manga. Yeah. Oh. And one very silly thing. I was showing it off earlier in stream. You know those in like the grocery store, the big box of candy bars that they have like at the register? My parents got me one of those. 18-pack of full-sized Take 5 candy bars. No new PV, I'm still at 905. Fair enough. It wasn't a height record, but we did make it like an extra jump and a half past where we made it before. So I count it. Happy Friday, Julian. Welcome in. But yeah, our current PB now is very embarrassing. You remember the third turtle on floor 8? We got past the like beam section of that. The hard part where you have to like go across the narrow parts. Got past that. And then we were preparing to unturtle against the ledge. And dead turtled. No, if I failed the unturtle, that would have been fine too. I would have been like, oh, okay, it happens. If you want to see a clip of it, you can do !PB. Close, but no cigar. Man, that would be a command, all right. Nice. Oh, whoops. Snoo trolling again. Is he? I think it's a valid inside joke. Boink. Why didn't I just keep turtling? I was trying to go over to the right side and go from right to left to get a better approach angle for the unturtle. That's what I tend to do in practice. I just steered with the wrong direction at the wrong time. Very dumb. Yeah, just keep turtling. Clearly. But yeah, now I have that embarrassing fail for a PB. Gotta fix it. That'll be nice. Vietnamese food is so good. Trying to time yourself out, Julian. Well, if you want to ban yourself, you can type in cheap viewers at. That could be fun. Maybe. But then you have to depend on someone to manually unban you. It's not a like a timeout. So proceed at your own risk. Swing. Mod actions don't use exclamation mark. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, for that command, Julian, you actually have to load into the game to get to Floor Gang. It doesn't just spawn you into the game via chat. That would be wild, though. All of a sudden you're playing Trackmania because you typed something in chat. Twitch integration, yeah. God, I would not want to let Twitch control my computer. Randomly launching applications and stuff. Sounds spooky. Crowd control. That is a thing, isn't it? For some games. I bet there would be a way to do it for Trackmania. I mean, I don't know if it's like already built, but I think with the way that the plugins work, you could probably mod it in such a way where you could do that. I don't know. It is a little bit spooky, though. Bonk. Oh, you were talking about an existing extension called Crowd Control? Yeah, I gotcha. So Twitch plays Trackmania. Hey, Julian. I'm driving, still. I don't really want to duel while I'm driving. That hasn't changed since yesterday. Ding. Julian won't 1v1 you IRL. True. Oh man, Julian. Julian got destroyed. Don't want to talk about that. Fair enough. Nice hole. Let's go. Ugh. So he did want to talk about it. Got very quiet all of a sudden. Have I played Velatro? I have every achievement except for the all Jokers, all Stickers achievement. I take it you just played it? Or are you wondering if you should? Bought it on your phone recently. Yeah, it's a fun one. I definitely enjoyed it. I don't think I'm ever going to get 100% on that, though. Beating Gold Stake with every single Joker seems like absolute chaos. I've been playing way too much. It's very addicting, yeah. I feel like it's very addicting all the way until it isn't. It's one of those kinds of games for me. I played it way too much, and then I got very burnt out. Oh, nice. Do you have all the decks unlocked yet? I think... Is Gold Stake the final requirement to do? You do? Okay. I love the Plasma deck. Plasma deck's so fun. Just totally changes the way the game's played. 10 hours away from 690. Nice. Oh, crap. That might be one of the worst quack fails I've done on the map. Oh, man. Flush deck was too strong. It's very consistent. That's when I beat Deep Dip 2. When we reached 690 hours on the clock. Best you got was Ante 13. Oh, yeah. Ante 8 is all you have to get to win, right? Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I played it. Nice. Oh, dang. Kind of off now. Whew. Time to do some math. Nice. Nice hole. Let's go. No, one of my favorite gifts actually was this sweater that I'm wearing right now. Or sweatshirt. It is so soft on the inside. Looks super comfy. It is. And you'd never be able to guess, but it is a Trackmania sweatshirt. No, it's super hard to see it because it's like gray on black, like dark gray on black. But I kind of like it. Yeah, I know, right? It's one of those it is one of those things where like you don't see it until you do, and then you can't unsee it. Good. You can unsee it. Nice. I admire that self-control, Snoo. Quack. What a happy Friday. Welcome in. Have a good lurk. All right, floor 7 time. I do believe this is only our second. Checking in to see where I am. Yeah, sounds good. Floor 7 is where we are. When's the last time you checked in? We had the same PB for a long while. We got a new one yesterday though. So if it's been more than 24 hours, you might want to check that out. Exclamation mark PB has a clip. Bonk. I think floor 1, or when I was practicing the jump through the hole on this floor. Oh, okay. So it has not been 24 hours. You've been, Oh, jeez. Oh. Let's go. That's too much. Too much. Crap. Well, that's not great. Well, nothing we can do about that. That's a good PV clip. Or the PV clip is a good PV clip. Man, yeah. This isn't floor 8. I'm not supposed to turtle yet. Thanks, Snoo. Nah, that sucked. That doesn't happen to me that often. I'm usually pretty good about somehow staying on my wheels on that part, so I can make the recovery back to 6, back to the quack jump. Another floor 7 attempt though. Got that under our belt. Happy about that. I think that makes for 3 7 attempts today. Maybe. 2? No, I think it's 2. 3? I have no idea. Unclear. The fact that it's Checkpoint Friday has me all mixed up. I'm all sitting here like, what do you mean I never made it to floor 16 on the main map today? Bonk. Gotta go bouldering quite early tomorrow, so you will leave once this current run dies. Please don't have it be like a hazard-esque run. I prefer spaghetti. Oh my god. Well, as long as we continue endlessly cycling, surely the run will never die. Somebody touch my spaghetti. So what happens with hazard? Is a hazard-esque run like failing and recovering, spending 12 hours on a run? Yes, that is a $sign. All right, surely we get the back 7 though. I just have no idea what you're talking about, Julian. That's like half the time, I think. Feel like a lot of the time I'm like, what is Julian even on about? Ding, ding, splish. Like, actually? It's the @ symbol. That symbol clearly means author time. Just trolling around. You don't say. Well, guess Zesh gets to go to bed. Woo! Freaking fish jump. I think that's our first fish jump dead. All-terrain armored support. Have a good night, though, Zesh. Couldn't keep you hostage for long. Good luck with the runs. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good night. And good bouldering. Man, so bouldering is so much fun. I should do it more often. I went to a bouldering gym like one time, and I got so worn out from it. I remember being able to do rock climbing like all day back in my prime. When I was like 17 or 18, I had just unlimited energy. Could climb up a rock wall for like a literal 8-hour period. I think we spent like an hour at that bouldering gym when we were there. Maybe an hour and a half. And that was enough to just be like, nope. Exhaustion. Actually, a big part of the reason that I wanted to leave for that bouldering gym though was I was renting the shoes, and the shoes that I rented were like the right size vertically, but I think I have wider feet, so like they were just very uncomfortable the entire time. They're supposed to be tight to give you more maneuverability or something, but I definitely don't think they're supposed to hurt. I don't know. That seems wrong. I've seen people say that online, but that just seems... Why can't you have comfortable bouldering shoes? Comfortable, very tight shoes that are designed to make you go up a wall in the right way. Just let the dogs out. Is that a new name for my feet? Or are you saying that you let your canines out of the house? Just let those puppies out. Just barefoot on the rock wall that everyone's climbing on. Sure, no one would have any complaints about my sweaty feet getting all over the rocks. Chalk up on my feet? Is that a thing? I know people chalk their hands a lot. Extra immersion, yeah. It'll be like it was raining on the indoor rock climbing gym. Just like in the real world. Man, I always feel like I want to do this kind of thing where, like, joining a bouldering gym, or the latest one right now is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gym. But then I think about it and I'm like, I don't have time for that. Or it's just so much effort, you know? Brazilian waxing gym, yeah. Clearly. Now there's a workout. Ooh. Floors are at 15,600 now. Alright, floor 5 takes me around 9 or 10 minutes. If I were to instantly fall off on floor 5, and that was all my runs, it would take 100 runs for the floors and the falls to even out. And 100, that's like 16 hours under perfect conditions. Of course, we can get floors 6 and 7, which lets us fall even more floors per fall. I wonder if our floors and falls are gonna match before 700 hours. Your guess is no. My guess is no as well. Although I haven't really been keeping track of how different they've been, like what the change is over time. It is really cool though, how we had such a large discrepancy, and it's just been evening itself out automatically as I get better. Man, I know how the pros felt now though. Because right now, I'm just feeling like playing the higher floors, you know? Like, oh man. really want to play floor 6 right now. Let's just jump straight up there. Bonk. Oh, nice. Pros don't think floor 6 is a high floor. I mean, they did on day 1. Everyone starts out somewhere. Plus, to be fair, I would rather be playing 7 or 8. I've been playing 6 for a long time now. No, it'll be fun to see how long it takes me before I'm sitting here like, man, do we have to play 7 again? You'd rather be playing Tunic. Oh yeah, I checked in. When I was looking at it, I mean, it's been Christmas week, so it makes sense that you haven't been streaming. When are you planning on playing that again? You played like 2 days worth of it, right? Yeah, no streams this week. Monday or Tuesday? Okay, cool. How are you liking it so far? How far have you gotten? I mean, I guess I'll see on Monday or Tuesday if I remember to tune in. Really fun, though. It feels like exactly your type of game. About to put the last hexagon thing in. Really fun, yeah. No, because you've always talked about how you're a big fan of the 2D Zeldas. And it feels a lot like that. But then you're also a Dark Souls guy. And it feels a bit like that as well. You want to find more secrets? Yeah. I'm almost certain I didn't find everything when I played. I don't even think I actually beat the true final boss thing. I might have beaten like a boss. I just don't remember. It's been so long since I played. Several pieces of instruction manuals staring you out in the open that you just can't get to yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I kinda know probably why, but yeah. Not gonna spoil anything. No, that game was so much fun, though. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know if I'd even be that good at doing spoilers. I played it over, like, I think the course of a weekend. And then never touched it again. So at the time, I remember knowing where all this, like, what all the stuff was and, like, figuring all the stuff out, but it's one of those games that didn't get placed into my long-term memory. Just the most vague of details. And, like, aha moment kind of things. That's one of the biggest things that kind of Gets ya. No, I love Tunic speedruns, though. It's a very cool, like, speedrun game. Oh, jeez. When's the last time I got a PB? Yesterday. Yeah. It didn't increase our height at all, but we made it to a later jump, which is more important to me. Okay. I'm just gonna double check. Is it possible to jump from here to there? Probably. I still think I probably like this one more. Oh no. Ah, feels bad. How long does it usually take to get a new PV? Longer nowadays because we're getting higher up. So we have to climb like half the tower in order to get a PB. Oh yeah, and happy Friday, Dawnstar. Welcome in. Yeah. It kind of depends though. Like, once a week kind of feels about right. It also depends on like what kind of PB. Like, we technically got one, I think last Thursday or something, that was just failing the jump that we had already failed, but a little bit more gloriously. So we fell higher. Got us like half of a meter or something. Think you're gonna head out early? Alright, sounds good, Snoo. Have a safe drive home. Bad bye forever. For never. That was a message to read. But yeah, yesterday, last stream, we got an actual PB. Because our PB before was the bleb jump. Yesterday, we made the bleb jump and then had a very embarrassing dead turtle. If you do feel like checking that out, you can do !PB and it'll pull up a clip of it. But I really want to get another PB soon so that we can get rid of that clip and replace it with a new one. Obviously, any fail is going to be like, oh no, we failed. But that one I feel particularly embarrassed about. Jagators, happy Friday. Welcome in. Ding, ding. Sploosh. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing in that clip. Heartbreaking. Now, I've had a couple of those heartbreaking fails the last couple days. I think like 3 or 4 days ago now, I had a fail where I was doing floor 7, and I jumped onto the banana properly, ready to jump to floor 8, and I backed straight off the end of the banana. Fell to my doom. Literally didn't even save anywhere. I think that fell straight to floor 0. It was so bad. Favorite floor so far? I think it's 6. I think 6. If you're only counting the floors I've been to on the main map. We do Checkpoint Friday. It is Friday, but like... we usually do a run of one checkpoint, or one run of many checkpoints, a run of one checkpoint per floor, and then we hop back onto this one. Overall, my favorite floor is floor 10. Floor 10 is really fun. And I love the Ice 360. But the one among the ones that I've been to, 0 through 8, I think 6 and 8 are my favorites. I think I'm going to have near 2,000 hours, if not more, when I finish. That's always been the estimate. My initial estimate before I even started playing was like, yeah, probably like 1,500, 2,000 hours. How far have I gotten with checkpoints? Like with on the map with 200 checkpoints? We have gotten all the way to the end. Today we did it in an hour, 18 minutes. Which I believe was a 7-minute PB. Because before I made it in like an hour and hour 25, I think. Man, that's rough. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best time, but I think our copium timer had like a half an hour off of it. Like 42 minutes or something. But we're getting there. And we're getting there on the main map too. It's not a good display of it right now because I'm on a little bit of a slump, but I feel pretty consistent getting up to floor 7 now. Or at the very least getting to the quack jump on 6. Oh, that was weird. I think some of my saliva got stuck down the wrong tube or something. Not great. Kind of funny how many people come in here and then just kind of insta leave. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're opening up Deep Dip because they're like, oh, I'm gonna play it, and then instant regret. Never mind, I changed my mind. They saw the opening cinematic of the camera moving up the tower, and they're like, yeah, no thank you. Ding, ding. Sploosh. All right. Oh no, what? Oh, that's such a scam. Oh. Man. I mean, it was a scam, but at the same time, like... Ooh, Fennekin. I think the problem that I had was how weird the bounce was. Did like a little spin. Bonk. Oh, wow. We hit the pole. Interesting. Nice. Alright. Been, I think, floor 3 stuck, actually. Which is a very weird thing to say. For too long. And that failed ice slide isn't helping. Bonk. What input device am I playing on? Like controller or... I'm playing with a PlayStation 4 controller on PC. I wasn't sure if you meant like console or PC or like controller or keyboard, wheel, flight stick. Probably meant like what type of controller. Input device. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I like PlayStation controllers, though. It's what I grew up playing with, and they haven't really changed the design over the years, so it's a comfort pick for me. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. All right. I don't know why I've been failing 3. Floor 3 feels like you should get it every time. Maybe I've just been less focused. I failed the bug slide today. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I actually don't like that. I'm gonna... I could have definitely done it direct, but why do something in a way you're not used to? Sometimes it's faster. I guess that's a valid reason. Man, finally. Finally, we can be on a real run again. Whew. Good. And there we go. That is what a bug slide looks like. Man, still can't believe that we just got yeeted off from that bug slide. Over rotation is something that just doesn't happen to me very often. I'm good about that usually. Oh, and we've been failing that tunnel a little bit. In non-recoverable ways, too. It's been a weird day. Pinpointing the failures that we've been making. Good. Beautiful. Hands up, what's up? Welcome in, Nano. Happy Friday. We've had two decent runs? 2 decent runs today, I would say. How's your week been? Hopefully pretty well. What counts as decent? I don't know. Average or slightly above average, I guess. The status quo remained pretty good. Family and food. Hopefully not the same thing, but no. Having good company and good food is good. Oh, what counts as decent floor-wise? We've had like 2 floor 7s today after we moved back to the main map. And, oh, we did get a PB time-wise. We ate Grandma, exactly. No, on many checkpoints. Our old like best time up to the last checkpoint at the top was like an hour 25 minutes. Today we made it there in an hour 18. Ding. So like a 7-minute PB up the tower on many checkpoints. That's pretty good. So already a decent day. Like our first run on this one, like no checkpoint tower, I believe made it to... Whoops. What's the jump? The one after the ice tunnel on floor 7. Ended up flying off the tower from the cone. Sounds amazing. Best of luck. You're going to sleep? Alright, sounds good. Have a good sleep. And of course, now we're on a good run again, so... hopefully... this run's just going all the way up. Big ol' PB, so we can get rid of the awkward one that we had yesterday. What's up, Wada? Do I do many checkpoints on a server? Yes, indeed. The room right next to the one that I'm in right now is the Deep Dip Club many checkpoint server. That's the one that we play at the beginning of every day on... or beginning of Friday every week. I do it at the start of stream, just on Fridays. Just for Checkpoint Friday. Most days of the week, I just play on the server on the main map with no checkpoints. Like this one. We whittle our way down, like, gradually to fewer and fewer checkpoints on Fridays, usually. Today was an exception because the servers were giving us issues, so we couldn't play one checkpoint per floor. Good. You were here around that? When we tried switching servers and it wasn't working? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it was a bit weird. I don't know what was going on with Nadeo's servers right now. Apparently everybody's been having problems with that. Watching until this run dies and then going to bed. Sounds good, Jagators. Let's make it a good one. Probably the same. Alright. Doubly good then. Hey. Thank you for the follow, Wada. I thought you were already followed, but... I don't know. I have bad memory of who's following and who's not. Oh boy. Water. Wait. Water? Okay. No. Bounce. No. Oh. Well, there were so many things that could have saved me there. Oof, indeed. That is so sad. Man. It's sad that we failed the jump in the first place. Like, that flip is really easy now. I very rarely struggle with that. But then the amount of things that we dodged. Like, there was that roof we could have hit. We could have got the water pool on floor 5. We could have not turtled. Everything lined up perfectly to go wrong there. Okay, so clearly, since we had that bad luck run, in order to even it out, we have to have a good luck run now. For reals this time, when this dies, you're going to bed. Okay, I thought you were going to bed, but let's make this one a good run then. I do feel like a lot of the times, if I get a relatively high run, like a 7 or an 8, the next run afterward, I'm still like adrenalined, and a lot of the times it just doesn't end well. I don't think that spot on 6 is enough to get my adrenaline pumping anymore, though. How's the dip treating me today? Not bad. I would say average, I guess. I guess one thing that I keep forgetting, we started out the day with a PB on many checkpoints. Our previous best up to the final checkpoint was like a 125. We got a 118 today. Also, welcome back, Lysergium. Pretty sure you came in and said hello at the start of the stream. First run PV last time was sick. Kind of the same thing happened today, I think. I mean, a little bit. We didn't PB, but we made it past the zigzag on 7. Like, right when we came over to this one. You've been fishing on Hobby Stream. Okay. Definitely addicting. I can get behind that. I need fish command, it's so OP. Oh man. Insta plus 80 viewers per stream. I could do it. I would need to figure out how. Is there like a pre-made one, or is it something you have to customize yourself? Was that your first message today, Inverted Eye? I don't think so. I think I saw you earlier. Yes? Okay. Happy Friday, then. Welcome in. Speak to Callisto. He built it. Okay. Let's go. He's Javi's mod and a lot of other people's mod. Okay. Now that would be fun. That would be fun. Maybe we can wean people off of gambling, you know? If people are too busy fishing, maybe they'll forget that gambling exists. Much more healthy. Nah, who am I kidding? No one's ever gonna forget that gambling exists. Just a different kind of gambling, exactly. You caught a 1 in 10K fish today. Caused a revolution over there. Now everyone's using the emote that you used to catch that fish. You use emotes to bait the fish. I don't think I've ever looked into how that fish mod works. Or the fish command. I've only ever, like, been there and seen everyone spamming it. Or is it just gambling with extra steps in your 20 different emotes that can trigger the command? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. No, that is really fun. So emote spam also causes fishing. Kind of like it. I'll definitely have to look into this at some point. So dumb. Different emotes with... What are we talking about? What needs some work? The fishing emotes? Oh, okay. Alright, good night, educators. Oh, man. That was such a gross Tony. It felt like it should have worked, but... The mods need work? Oh, okay. I was so confused. I'm like... I thought you were saying, like... that there was something that needed to be done. Have fun and good luck. Thank you. I always do. And I occasionally have luck. No, that would be fun, though. That would be fun, being able to fish. People seem to like it a lot. Ding, ding. Sploosh. No, for a day, though, where we spent a little over an hour on many checkpoints, I feel like we've had a decent amount of pretty good runs. Hobby says he watches my stream a decent amount. He does. He pops in and says hello a lot of the times when he's in here. And I assume there's probably times when he's lurking. No, it's really cool. TM community is very warm and supportive. Absolutely, I agree. A very, very cool community. Oh. Oh yeah, I updated the focus mode redemptions. I think, unless I'm dreaming. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I mean, I probably should have said that when people who actually like to redeem focus mode a lot are here. They'll notice. Ding. All right. Up and up and up and up and up. You're here now, time to PV. Absolutely, Gray. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday for you, but yeah, happy Friday as well. Yeah. True. I mean, kinda we already PB'd today, just not on the main map. Not where it counts. Because at the start of the day today, we did many checkpoints run. Ended up getting up there in 1 hour, 18 minutes. We're cutting it down. Little by little. Although I guess a 7-minute PB isn't that little, is it? I mean, relative to the length of the run, it's kind of small, but like, feels good. Ooh. Pretty good. Played Rocket League a lot. Gotta say, it was not successful. But did you have fun? Oh, damn, Clippinator. Whoops. Don't mind me. You're not playing Rocket League alone anymore. When you play it with friends, it's enjoyable no matter if you win or lose. Yeah. I feel like a lot of that has to do with being able to share, like, the cool plays that happen. Or funny plays. I definitely feel like if you're playing with friends, a self goal, for instance, would feel a lot more like, haha, like, can't believe you did that. What a blunder. Instead of, I can't believe you did that. These are my ranked points on the line. Report him. I assume there's probably some kind of reporting system in Rocket League. To be honest, if you self-goal and you're alone, you would leave if you're having a bad day. Yeah. I mean, it's rough. It's rough, right? No, when I was... I've said before that I played Rocket League a little bit, but before that I played a lot of ATV hockey, which was basically Rocket League, but with a puck instead and on ATVs instead of race cars. But yeah, that... I was always playing with friends, and any time that we did a self-goal, it was always very silly and funny. Honestly, though, like, just doing anything with friends is way better. You don't have that in other games. Maybe it's because you only have one teammate in that game. Is that how it works? In Rocket League, it's 2v2? Huh. I assume it's probably a game mode, right? I remember doing, like, having a lot more people on the field. 1v1 and 3v3. Okay. I think when I played, I might have played 3v3 then. I just remember it being very chaotic. I think I would... Oh, that's so dumb. Standard is 3v3? Okay. That explains why I played that then. I think I would definitely prefer 1v1 or 2v2 though. I feel like having 6 people on the field with the ball just feels like too many people. When you play like 2v2s though, is it just a total free-for-all? I feel like when I was playing, I remember people trying to be a goalie or something. Are there like actual strats that are involved? Or is it just hit ball and hole? Three v 3 is too hectic, yeah. It's ranked, got about 1.2k hours in this game. So there is there is some kind of like strategy then. Like a meta kind of thing. People take ranked games so seriously. Rotations? Huh. Like you change roles throughout the match? Is that what you mean, or, Alright, let me see something. Ugh. When you play 2v2, the role between the two players always change. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I never got into it enough because I played it one night where I knew anything about roles or anything. I don't even think I probably played a ranked mode. I assume I probably played some kind of unranked game. Would have felt weird just like hopping into a ranked kind of game in the first thing. On the other hand, if I don't really care, then maybe it isn't that weird. On the other hand, I don't really want to get stomped. Okay. I mean, I think probably regardless of what I was playing, it probably would have been people at that level. Lord knows I was doing that. Because at the time, I don't think I even knew how to really control that well. I was just drive, like, gas and pray. Gas and pray. Yeah. No, that's interesting, though. It makes sense that there would be more strategy to it, but I definitely never got that far into it. Is there, like... Are there, like, updates to that game, or is it just the same thing throughout? Visuals and custom modes? Okay. But, like, the ranked mode is the same the entire time? Like, from the beginning? I mean, I guess you wouldn't really need, like, balance changes or something. That is a little interesting. Kind of surprises me that people haven't gotten bored then. With no gameplay, like, updates to the ranked game mode. Is it still as active as ever? Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So it's less of a, like, when I think of a game like that, I'm thinking of like League of Legends, where the balance changes and people are playing different characters and stuff. But this game is balanced, like, around the complexity of the movement system and, like, how well you can do, like, ball control and stuff. And it's just like, oh, I'm nowhere near top level of play. I need to improve, and that's the motivating factor. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it does kind of surprise me that people have stuck around as long as they have. Like, I usually imagine people needing, like, more motivation, but that's cool. You think that's that's the best, is that the rounds are 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Like, rounds as in you play a game and whoever scores the most in 5 minutes, like, gets an increase in their rank. That is cool. That is really nice. I mean, I do really like the length of a League of Legends game for that type of game, because the whole thing is about, like, I guess, character progression in game, like building yourself up and getting stronger, like becoming really strong at the end of the match. But, like, no, 5-minute games though, you could literally play at any time. You're on your lunch break, you play like 5 or 6 games of Rocket League. No, that is really cool. And it's not like a variable thing. It is literally always just 5 minutes. That's nice. Oh, Gecko. Happy Friday. Cheers. Okay. But, like, how many goals can realistically be scored, right? It is slightly variable, but, like, probably means the games are like 6 or 7 minutes or something. Saturday for you right now? Don't know why you're still up? Hey, all good. Oh, how am I doing? I'm doing great. After yesterday, I just felt like climbing so much. Mostly 7, sometimes 12. That must be an absolute ton of scoring. Is that just like ball spawns in, player hits it into the goal instantly? Like, how do you almost triple the amount of time that is on the timer? How does the game treat overtime? Like, if you're tied, does it just say, oh well? Or do you play until someone scores or something? Oh, there's a 20-second goal animation for every goal. So, like, recaps. And overtime exists. Okay. So every 3 goals total already adds, like, a whole minute of time then. So even though there's 5 minutes on the clock, 12 minutes could mean that... What is that? 21 goals being scored? Might be 30 seconds even. Okay. But yeah. I think I said I was doing good, Gecko. How are you doing? No, we PB'd on many checkpoints with our time to reach the final checkpoint. Ended up getting a 1-0, no, not 1-0, 1:18. Like 7 minutes faster than we've ever made it up. 12 minutes is overtime most of the time. Okay. No, that makes sense. If the score is even, you play until a team scores. Longest legit overtime he played was 8 minutes. That game was exhausting. So the overtime was just 8 minutes of nobody scoring back and forth. Okay. Car between goalposts. One attacked and the other defended for 8 minutes. I take it the attacking team won. Whew. Good save. Back to 6. Let's go. Oh, I turned too far right. That feels bad. And that's messy. Gross. Okay. Man. It always feels bad when I get this save, because, wait. Unless I just don't get the save. That feels even worse. Okay. Car got impaled by the tree, yeah. Ah. Man, that sucked. Don't you just hate it when there is a singular input that you do that you can attribute to your entire failure? That just happened there. I did like 3 or 4 right taps. And my last one, I was like, oh crap, shouldn't have done that. Hmm. Okay. I was trying to go too fast there. Or faster than normal, anyway. Whew. League or Rocket League? Oh, man. I assume it's Rocket League because that's what we were talking about, but... We'll be in Lurk a little, though. Yeah. League of Legends. Oh, jeez. Well, have fun. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, every once in a while I get the urge to go back to that game. But then I just remember the player base and I'm like, never mind, I'm okay. I think it really helps me that like every season League decides to like change its items and mechanics. So now I could look at the game and be like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I play League of Dips, yes. Deep of Dippins. My favorite map, Summoner's Dip. There we go. I think that was one of the first beams we failed today, right? Maybe I'm wrong. It feels like we've been making less floor 6s today, but more better floor 6s. It's kind of a weird, abnormal feeling compared to normal. Abnormal compared to normal? Yeah, you don't say. Man, I've been doing that lately. Can't be zooming up the wall like that. Oh no. I was thinking about League of Legends characters that I play. And now I'm starting to feel that craving again. No, just remember the toxicity. Oh, don't give in to temptation. Nom 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 nom. Clean. Whew. Good. Oh, gross. Okay. It's okay. Oh, jeez. No. Okay. We do this again. Hey, racing car is here. Let's go. All right, racing car, let's go. Floor 7 time. You and me. Took you 6 hours, 4 minutes. Officially finished Gravity Ascending. Dang. Very nice. Racing Faju. That is me. Or that is we. Is that me and racing car mixed together? Faju car? Yeah. No, congrats on that though, racing car. Is that the dirt wall ride map? Not the dirt wall ride map, the wall ride map. Is it dirt wall ride? It sounds really familiar. All about dirt wall rides, yeah. Ding. At 2 hours, you were like 13 out of 16 checkpoints. Thinking you were almost done. Oh, man. I mean, it's not a illogical conclusion to come to, right? If you're 13 out of 16 and you're like, oh. Yeah, of course you think you're almost done. Although with trial maps, I feel like they like to make the last checkpoint or the second to last checkpoint like the hardest one. So it definitely makes sense that it took you that long. Ding. Oh, that was cool. I like that little flip. Man, I love that section. I actually play it by ear now. Instead of watching the... I was watching the speedometer before, and it made it so that I could not aim very well. Now that I'm listening to the gears, it's just so much nicer. Nice. Don't like that. Jumped too late through the hole. I could have made it still. I know it's possible. But I didn't like that one. So we go back. Oh yeah. Love it. Always brings me back to my childhood. Beautiful hole. Holeable. Is the going prediction still relevant? There's a prediction going? I think that answers the question. Maybe. What was the prediction for? Let's try to reach our minds back. I don't know when the prediction was even made. It's possible I had like a focus run or something today. $682 hours, indeed. I guess to answer your question, I haven't done a prediction since before the subathon, I think. So, whatever prediction is there, I have no idea. Oh, what a beautiful quack. Let's go. No, I would say, though, if there's a prediction that you don't know about, and the person who made it isn't here, it's probably best to just refund the points. Thank you, Analata. We got one person quacking. Okay, good. Ooh, I like that. Whew. That's so good. Whew. Beautiful loop. Let's go. No! Oh. Saved. Holy cow. Dang. Honestly, not the worst. Oh, man. What can I say? We like our practice. Ooh, we clipped. Oh, no. Oh, damn. We could have made that. Oh, man. Okay. I will ask for future reference. Please don't make a prediction when I'm not in focus mode while I'm on, like, floor 7 or above. Oh, man. I'm not blaming the prediction for it, but it always does make me, like, a little bit more nervous. If someone needs to put me into focus mode, say like, hey, we want you to get get a good PB or something. Like, that's one thing. It's not quite as bad as playing a fucking sound alert, but yeah. Not your fault, though. Not your fault. Oh, man. Good run. Good run. Feels bad, though, that we failed in that way. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, too, as soon as I did the inputs that I did. Did I have enough room to turn? Did I have enough time to turn? I don't know what I could have done there to save that. It felt like I was going too fast and was turning too wide. I didn't think I could go around the plastic. That was gross. It works. Ding, ding, sploosh. Floor 8 this run. Nope. Oh, man. Nice try, though. Man, that was kind of weird. I was in Alt 1. My car could not see over the little bump in the middle of the road. Alright, I think we're finally getting back there, though. We had a really good start, and then a pretty bad middle. And then end of the stream so far has been like more really good runs. Bing. Bonk. Almost Analata. This is so fast. Look at this. 608 to floor 4. Oh, no. Ah, damn. Yeah. I was playing stupid. It was a fast run, but I wanted to get floor 5 in like 8 minutes or something. That was very dumb of me. That's my bad. Nice run, though. Javi was just saying that if more people speedran Deep Dip 2, people would have more fun. Maybe? I don't know. I think that if I speedran Deep Dip 2, I don't think I would have as much fun. Because I think I would have a lot more runs that fail on floor like 0 and 1. I like the idea of it. Being able to play, like, if you're good enough to play very fast and very accurately, I agree. I think that would be a lot more fun. You'd get a lot more runs higher up because you're doing the lower ones quicker. But giving up consistency for that feels so bad to me. Just infinitely bad. Failing that run because I literally decided not to go. I slowed down on that part almost to a dead stop every time, so I get a very consistent speed from a very specific spot. I didn't do that time. You don't like to speedrun either. Like, I think you could do it. But yeah, again, I don't know. I feel like unless your consistency is already to the point where you're basically speedrunning anyway, I'm not good enough to crank it up to 11, you know? Yeah, no, same. Like, if you look at me now versus... Oh, man. For those who have already finished it, yeah. Or at least those who are close to finishing it. I think maybe if Body speed ran, like, it wouldn't be that bad, but Again, maybe it's just the lower floors? Maybe that's the thing. With Javi, he's like good enough to the point where, and he has enough practice on the map where like familiarity, control, like speedrunning makes sense. But I mean, I have a lot of familiarity, not as much control. That's the lacking part. Like if I were to do this full speed, I would instantly die. In fact, I just tried to do it kind of full speed. Tried to save it without going back and setting it up again. Yeah. No, I do agree, though, that going fast feels fun. That's something we can agree on. But it only feels fun if you don't fail. He instantly dies. Bonks. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's a difference between speedrunning and playing stupid, though. Because I feel like whenever I look at myself, I was on like a really good time up to 4. I do go into kind of speedrun mode and do things that I wouldn't normally do necessarily, like trying to cut down time. It worked out when I went direct on those 2 spots, but didn't work out for Clippinator. Could have worked out. Wasn't necessarily doomed to fail, but dunk, dunk, sploosh. 07 racing car. Got Maji'd. Did you get Maji'd? Or did you fall off the beam? The pillar? I feel like if you've got Maji'd, it would be a worse fall. Oh, last floor 1 jump. Yeah. Okay. Maji'd, yeah. Saved it, though. Yeah. True. Occasionally, you can save that when you fail that last jump. I feel like that's so uncommon, though. Very lucky. Don't get lentiled. Did I get any whole attempts at the start? Are you talking about floor 6? You just mean, did I get any, like... I don't think I've been holed today. I think all of the hole jumps that I've done, I've succeeded at. Actually, scratch that. I did get holed, I believe. Did I get holed by the water hole? Never mind. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm thinking about... Oh! Hole attempts at the start. I thought you meant at the start of my stream. Okay. Yeah, I have done that a couple times now. I got 1 or 2, I think, that actually worked out, though. It feels really satisfying. Even though it feels bad slowing down on purpose. Going through the hole and being able to just, like, turn right feels good. Having to slow down to do it feels bad. Even though obviously it's faster. 179 or 180 still works. It probably depends on the angle, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... Need a consistent angle and through the middle. Okay, you're going through the middle. I think a lot of the times I've been going on right side. But maybe that's why I'm bonking sometimes. Good bug slide. Oh, man. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. I was like 28 seconds ahead or something on that previous one. It was like a 6:08, right? Something like that. Some ridiculous time up to 4. Turtled here on shallow dip for the entrance of floor 4. Oh, no. I'm sure I have to at some point. Oh, man. Find a way to turtle everywhere somehow. That's the goal, right? You just have your little checkbox, your little list, and you're like, okay, have I found a way to turtle on this bobsleigh yet? No? Challenge accepted. Actually, I have found a way to turtle on that bobsleigh. Never mind. Just kidding. That's why you want to stream it, to share your luck? Oh, yeah. Get on in here. Share that turtle luck with me. Oh, man. Oh. Finding all turtleable sections of the map. Just wanted to say turtleable. That is a word. Oh, boy. Hell yes. Don't like it. That was a nice little bonk, though. Good. I did this direct earlier on the many checkpoints map. It barely worked, but it's so satisfying. And 5. You love when it's satisfying? Yeah. I feel like the 180 section up here with the red booster would be another one of those. Wait, is it red booster? Is it red or yellow? I think it's a yellow booster. 180 section with the booster. I don't know. Everyone knows what I'm talking about when I talk about a 180 section. I don't know why, for the life of me, I can't remember what color booster it is, though. Ding. Yes, it's a yellow booster. Or Oh, thank you for this trick, avoiding the yellow booster gate. Yeah, that is so nice. I always had trouble getting consistent with that yellow booster. Having to like aim for a hole and not aim for a not hole, actually. Way more consistent, absolutely. It is a little bit slower because you have to get speed or whatever, but I trade speed for consistency any day of the week. It is a red booster. Good. It's fine, yeah. I mean, what? It probably loses like 2-3 seconds. I don't think it's like ridiculously slower. You have turtled here in your shallow dip times. In the pool? No, I assume you're probably talking about the ice up there. For the booster jump thing. Yeah. I think I've only done that like once. That's why I boost directly, or drive directly into the booster now. I know a lot of people drive sideways to try to get behind the booster insta. But I've found it to be a little too sporadic for my taste. Alright. And focus. A little more. Little more. Oh, gross. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Almost did it again, but barely didn't fall off and turtle. Also managed to turtle there while saving from a higher floor 5 part. Ooh. I think I know where you're talking about. Beautiful hole. Yeah, the ice, exactly. That's what I was thinking about. Ding. Okay. Could have been worse. No, could have been better. That's what I meant. I mean, it could have been worse. That's also true. Ding. Is the glass half worse or half better? What's it filled with? Water? I don't know. I feel like if the glass is filled with like orange juice or chocolate milk or something, that's a glass half better right there. Ooh, or eggnog, since it's around Christmas time right now. That's a glass half better. Good. Whack. No. Okay. All right, we got another floor 7. Let's go. Oh man. Well, we made it to floor 7. Close enough. Actually, it's been a while since I rated THC. All right. All right. This is the end of the stream. I'm not gonna continue this run because I have to go. I'll talk to y'all later though. See y'all later. Peace.